party. You know, in case that person is like an obscene racist or something. I don't know.
Racist. Oh, so what I've done is I've changed the camera angle to medium and I've made it a square, and that looks a lot better already.
Good.
That looks much, much better. Yeah, that looks much, much better. Might have to bring it a little bit closer, but that's much, much better.
Hello. Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
I just can't believe it. 30 or 40 days. Fuck you. Bastards. You pack of bastards. And you go to the consulate and it's as big as my bloody living room. Like, I just don't understand that. Italy's one of the richest countries on the planet. There's tens of millions of Italians all over the planet outside of Italy. There's as many Italians first blood or full blood living outside of Italy as there are living in Italy, right? There's over 1 million of them here in Australia, and they have a consulate office the size of my living room. I just cannot believe it. It just cannot be.
Whoa!
It just cannot be. But it is. And I need to stream and game and talk to people so that I don't have this bloody drive me insane.
What? You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
You're going to put your muscle where your mouth is. That could be misinterpreted. That's what she said to that guy. She goes, sorry.
If a chick said that to me and I said, yeah, I'll put my muscle where your mouth is. It'd be...
Well, that's Oh, wow. So for once, the advertising settings actually saved it on the first go. That's very, very rare. Usually it gets grayed out and I have to do it a second time. So that's surprising.
I think it saves every option that you put on the previous stream every time on the PS5.
Well, you know what? I'm so paranoid that I'm going to refresh that and double check it because I almost don't believe that worked. Well, I know it did, but I don't believe it. I'm still going to double check anyway. Yeah, no, it worked. Okay, so who's oh yeah, but Kenya. Hey, yeah, but how are you? Oh, Shaggy Girl. Hi, Shangy, how are you? Yeah, but Kenya, I'll give you a, I'll make you a moderator. Hello. Okay, so what I'm going to do now... Okay, how's that for the camera? Is that better?
Ignoring me again? Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely bigger in the screen, but what looks really weird is because of the angle and the distance, my knees look ridiculously large in comparison to the rest of me because of the angle. Look at this.
Once it's fully set up, you can put your camera higher up.
I can't because if I put it on the top of the TV screen, it's so far back that I look tiny again because this thing has been moved at least a meter in front of the TV to get to this. Yeah, because I want to put it on top of the TV screen. It balances on it nicely, but I can't zoom in. So, I'll have to do this for now. My knees look so bony. Oh, shit. Look at it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was doing that thing where I was farming blast paste. That's right, because I was having a problem running out of that stuff.
Is my business.
Yeah, like that, for example. So, so there is a way to farm.
Yeah, you. Next time you're here, then. Not again.
Actually, you know what? I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered with that. You know what? Let's do a main mission. Oh, I'm fed up. Yeah, let's do a main mission. Right, let's go and do this one. Demeter's coordinate, or Demeter's whatever it's called. Seeds of the past. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's just get straight into it. Fuck it. I'll worry about the resources later. Hey, Topeka. Hey, Topeka, how are you?
Okay, we're up to finishing up the Yari, it looks like, with the skills.
Right.
Wait.
So, Topeka, as you're the first member in, you get the first pinned message. There you go. I wonder if I bring in the camera closer, wouldn't that then stop looking at my... See, what annoys
Maybe.
me about this is that the fact that there's this area above my head that's just blank. It looks ridiculous. Hang on a minute.
You're still moving in, so you'll figure something to fill in the space eventually.
Might have to be like that for now. So you might have to, everyone's going to have to admire my legs.
Maybe you should get a really long HDMI and get the PS5 closer so you can put like a side profile or something.
Look at me now. Look at the picture of me now. That looks hilarious. Oh, dearie me. All right, let's go and do this mission. It's raining at the moment, so that stuffed my planes. Or do you mean plans? I think you mean plans. Although
Stuff your planes. Yeah.
although you may own a plane. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. Sorry.
There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Targeting!
Oh no. Ooh, I just dodged that as well. Oh, did you see? How did I do that? I jumped in midair and then changed direction, hit the guy behind me. Oh, so that attack.
You okay? She felt that.
Continue the story forward a bit so I can get more bounties.
Oh,
Pain subsiding.
For the ancestors!
Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Susanna. Hey, Susanna, how are you?
All hail the Quen! For the ancestor! She was right here! I need the two of you.
I wonder if I can sneak up there.
We're coming for you.
I wonder if I can sneak up there.
So, get out there. Just tell me where to look. You sure this is the place? I've got her now.
Oh, where'd she...
Step, barbarian! Get her! Not one more step, barbarian!
Good, well at least you catch fire as well. There's 3 of them now. Oh, I managed to block his attack and actually send him flying backwards.
Kill her! Got her in my sights! Kill her! Pick her up now!
I've got a good mind to use my orbital strike on these morons. Oh, I struck him even though he was behind the wall.
Get out of there! Protect the site! Kill her! Can't let her slip away.
And why are they out for blood?
Nearly be at the top,
I better
right?
get to Demeter
Yeah,
fast in case
okay,
there's more of
sweet.
them. According to Gaia, he's somewhere in those ruins.
Sparkle farts. Hey, Sparkle. Your name.
I still haven't finished the white dye area either.
Ooh.
Pardon me.
I vaguely remember this mission. Yeah, that's why the bird wasn't allowed to fly around this area. Yeah.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Why is it that destroying a barrel is not an Oh, look at those escalators.
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Yeah,
A Faro research facility.
those escalators. Oh, it's the shopkeeper. Oh my goodness, it's the shopkeeper. Hey, shopkeeper, how are you? Thanks, man. How are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. What have you been up to?
No flour. Demeter should be working on that. But those vines unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
What the
I
hell?
must nearly have all the hot springs by now.
Oh, look at that. There's a weak spot in the wall in there. So what have you been up to? You having breakfast? Yeah, I know. I haven't been watching people's lives in the last couple of weeks because I've been just so flat out. I've got some issues that I'm dealing with at the moment, legal issues, and that's why. I was just filling in paperwork this morning. I only stopped to do this stream because, like I was saying in Hinterfell, I need a break from all of this. But I've been under pressure for the last 2 or 3 weeks trying to sort this out, and I moved. I didn't have internet for 4 days, and I had a couple other issues as well. That's why I haven't been in people's lives because I just haven't had the time. I barely got the time to stream. I've had this PlayStation 5 now for 2 weeks, and this is only the second time I'm actually using it. That's how flat out I've been. The PlayStation 5 stayed in its box. See, I got to play. Stayed in its box for over a week before I actually took it out. Yeah. You like my accent? It's because I've got an Australian accent,
There must be another way into this place.
but I might also have a little bit of a foreign accent thrown in there as well because I did learn Italian when I was a child. I mean, I lived for a few years, so I've forgotten Australian accent, but maybe there's something else thrown in there as well. That's probably why it sounds a bit, yeah. Well, who knows? But that's the only reason why. But I will pop in to say happy birthday. I miss Marianne and Joy and all the other people that I mean, I'm going to go back to watching the streams, but I just need the time. I'll probably be able to do it next week, actually, because once I hand in this paperwork, I have to wait 2 or 3... I've got to wait a few weeks anyway before I find out what's going on, so in which case I'll have the time to do whatever else I need to do. Look at the sun shining on my things. The Italian accent's gone, yeah. I didn't really have that much of an Italian accent, though, to begin with, because the thing is that I learned Italian in Italy and I learned to speak English in Australia. You know what I mean? That's why I've got the Australian accent is so well down patted. E invece quando devo parlare italiano lo parlo in un altro modo, molto più svelto con un po' di attitudine. Ok? Le due lingue sono diverse. Right? So that's me now speaking Italian. Can you hear now quando parlo italiano che parlo con un accento un po' più... you see there how when I speak in Italian, it's correct Italian? There's hardly any accent? Yeah. Because I learned both languages as a child. That's why. Yeah. But if I speak in Italian, the accent comes back straight away. Yeah. But anyway, look, accents aside, I've just got a lot. Yeah, no, it's not an accent because when I'm speaking Italian, I'm speaking in Italian. But what I'm trying to say is that I don't speak Italian with the foreign. I hardly have any foreign accent. Yeah. Oh, not again with the bloody. I hate this climbing in elevator shafts because it's so easy.
Great. At least there's a console.
Hey, nobody, how are you?
Ah, shit.
Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to visit Topeka. So I've got the next member up, which is the shopkeeper. Where are you, shopkeeper? 22 degrees. I think so. According to my computer, it says, oh yeah, 22 degrees. Oh yeah, it is 22 degrees. Okay, so you're looking that up online.
It's about 18 where I am.
Is it 18? Is it? Are you in Romania? Are you in Romania, shopkeeper? So you speak a Latin language like I do. Because Romanians speak a Latin language. They're the only people who speak a Latin language in Eastern Europe. Because you guys are the descendant of the Dacians, and then you're the descendant of the Romanized Dacians. Oh, wow, okay. Because I know that Romania has been making... I've seen all those massive stone statues that have been made of all the places where Trajan and his army visited during the war with Decebalus, the Dacian emperor, the Dacian king. Yeah, there's a lot of Romanians in Italy as well. Yes, I'm aware of that. There's a lot of Romanians that migrate to Italy. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yep. Oh, that's so interesting. So that's yeah. Because yeah, it invaded Italy in the last 20. I don't know about invaded, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I mean, people migrate across Europe. Everyone migrates across Europe anyway. So it's not just unique to Italy. But yes, there are a lot of Romanian, Albanian as well in southern Italy, especially on the hill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Romania's doing a lot better now that you don't have that nutcase Nicolae Ceausescu as your leader, that absolute screwball, him and his screwball wife, Elena. At least you don't have those two bloody maniacs running the place anymore. Thank goodness. I actually witnessed live when they were executed on TV in 1989. One of the most satisfying things I've ever seen on TV. Oh, that was so satisfying watching them being shot.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Count Draco.
Adamantine wreath.
This Dracula that everyone talks about is actually a real person.
Well, they made the metal
Count
flowers
Draco.
here, the vines, so
Vlad the Impaler.
maybe I can find a way
Yes,
to
that Vlad. Yeah.
If I can find Test Station Ivy.
He made the lives of the Ottoman Turks absolutely miserable.
They deserved it, but yeah.
There we go. Great. These guys again.
Oh, I thought I messed that up.
They want me dead.
Sweet.
I better be careful.
Right, so that's going to be an issue because that's a lot of enemies down there. I'm going to have to be cautious. Well, the thing is that Decebalus was supposed to be an ally of Rome, but then he decided it would be more fun to raid Moesia and Thrace and all that. He kept doing it. So Trajan, first Dacian War, and he punished them, and then he said, right. And then they made peace. And then Trajan actually gave Decebalus money and said, would you please fortify the Carpathian Mountains? Build some walls and border posts along there because the Carpathian Mountains, you'll stop barbarians from invading. What did Decebalus do? He turned around and used that money to fortify cities and build walls in the south facing the Romans. And then Trajan got the shit and said, if that's the way you want it, invaded the second time and made it a province. Okay, Decebalus overplayed his hand and got punished for it. It's just his bad luck too that he came across the most warlike of all Roman emperors, which was Trajan, or most successful as well. Okay, so when I go to Rome, shopkeeper, because I'm from Rome. So in Rome, there's the column of Trajan, and on Trajan's column, it shows the Dacian War from start to finish, all around the column. I've seen that column. I've even studied that column. Yeah. That's all part of our culture as well. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Dacian Wars, they were massive war. That was insane. All right, anyway, enough of my talking. I need to go and do this.
Take those soldiers out quietly.
Who's there? It's the Outlander Aloy!
You know what? I'm getting fucking sick and tired of that. You barely hardly saw me, and yet it's a 100% it's a 100% detection. Get fucked. Sorry, get fucked.
I thought I could do a safe roll. I was just a little bit too high. What about here?
Protect the
We're a
site!
bit lower
Kill
now.
her!
Ah, going that way, are we? What's this?
Protection side! Don't get her!
Mark it?
She thinks she can escape! She's going for cover!
That's the way I gotta go anyways. Ah, shit. That looked like a safe situation. That was wrong. This is all way too high.
I don't understand how that shot missed. That first one. That doesn't make any sense.
For the ancestors!
Oh, hello.
Come for me then!
Fuck it. Free murder.
Mamma mia.
About to fire!
And dead.
Oh no, not this guy with the the grenade launcher, because this guy's deadly. Oh, it's him too. It is too. I've got to watch this guy because he can one-shot kill you if you're not careful.
Oh, this was a... Wait.
I'm gonna have to nuke him.
You do? This was a fox den, was it? Ah.
Not one more step, barbarian! Drive her back!
Barbarian. Oh, a triple shot to the face.
Kill her! Her movement's so good!
Uh-oh.
Why are you leading me, little fella? Hmm?
No.
I'll cut you again!
Hey, wait a minute. Why don't I lead him towards the other idiot, and then I can nuke both of them? No!
Put her down! Now I really want her dead!
Uh-oh.
I'll cut you again!
Because you can't fucking do what you don't do what I ask you to bloody do. You do not ask me. You do not do what I ask you to do. That's why that fucking happened. Okay? His grenades are fucking deadly. Right? You know what? I've had enough. That's it. I've fucking had it. That's it. Where is he? All right. Forget about strategy. Let's just go there and nuke the shit out of him. Okay? It's the only fucking way with this guy. There he is. Okay, this guy can one-shot me if I'm not careful. Okay, that's the only way you can get rid of that bastard. He's such a bastard.
There you go, little guys. Enjoy.
What an idiot. See what he just did then? So
Put her down!
an advanced blast trap. Oh, that's the one that I need to harvest with the blast paste. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, I want that. I've only got 55 blast paste. Do I still have any property in Rome? No. I don't. No. No, when I left Italy, that's it. I said goodbye. I had enough of Italy. I had enough of it. Yeah, I was sick and tired of it. Great place to visit, terrible place to live unless you're really rich. Yeah, sorry about that, but I wish I could be more positive, but that's just the way it is.
No, don't pick up the torch, you.
Yeah, have some acid. See if you like some acid.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Partying hard.
Acid trance. No, not that type of acid.
Death, death, death.
Protect the site! Kill her!
That's an activate.
Take her out, now!
You seem good, and then...
One more step, barbarian!
Oh no, I forgot to... I didn't do a critical strike when I could have.
Put her down!
I really wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Was that another blast trap? It gave me an elite blast trap. Oh, that'll probably give me even more resources. Yeah, it is better. No body. I do like this better. Yeah, it'll just take me a little while before I stop reminiscing about the PlayStation 4 because I just really like that one. I just, yeah. But, you know, it's time to move on and you know how it is.
Do it, big bitch.
Right. See, I'm a dickhead too because before I started fighting, I was supposed to take a health potion and I didn't take it. And now I've taken it after the fight's over. That's a bit silly. Anyway, whatever. What, so you've got the workbench, but you don't have the... What's the point of having a workbench? Oh, maybe I've got to do something else here. Oh, that was part of the mission, wasn't it? I think.
That door looks promising.
I might need to put my curtain down because this sun is hitting me pretty hard. I mean, it's a good problem to have.
Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
I'm eating salted peanut. Sorry about that, everyone.
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner,
Oh,
it is my
you're still
task to
suffering.
seek it
Here,
out
let me end your
for
suffering.
the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha? second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Wow, nobody. Wow. I know what you're implying there. Wow.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
What, the nuts? Do the nuts look more crisp?
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
The ancestor. The ancestor.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this
More
one since it was
control,
discovered
the
among
more
the
I
ruins
realise
of
how
our
heavy it
homeland.
actually is.
I have
Control's
their
actually
honor
got quite a
names
lot of
committed to
weight.
memory.
It's because
So
it's
you
got a
have
lot
one.
more mechanics to
But
it
none of the
compared to the
soldiers are
PS4 one. With the adaptive
We each have a
triggers,
role to
the
play.
better rumble,
No, it is the
bigger
diviner's
battery.
purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Charm of the Drunken Adversary.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes, all that is not lost or forbidden.
I think I have one more
What does that mean?
skill, and then the Yari's
All that we are
done.
capable of
Yeah.
reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Right, I hope everyone's had a chance to visit the shopkeeper. I'm going to put the next person in the chat, which is nobody. Hey, zombie! There you go, mate.
Those soldiers.
Ah,
They
Sparkle.
opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the
Hey,
Queen to seek out
Sparkle.
the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Ed Barrow is such an...
Okay, here we go.
Should we try the... Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Hey, Taterhead. How are you, man?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
One thing I noticed about the PlayStation 5 version of this game, Hinterfell, is with it's either this version or it's the headphones doing it, but I hear extra background sounds, like when you're walking around in these tunnels and that I didn't hear in the other headphones.
I promise.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's probably the PlayStation 5 and the headphones combined, because it has better directional audio and like 3D surround.
Oh, fire gleam.
that everyone? That has to be
Sorry,
everyone.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
still some enemies.
I'll make it.
Where?
There has to be a way out of here.
Jedi intuition.
Thing in the wall.
Jedi intuition. Actually, you know what? Last night, I watched a review of Return of the Jedi where someone actually said that in some respects that movie in some ways it sucks.
Thing in the wall.
And he went through the reasons why. And I have to admit, there was a couple of things that he touched on that bugged me as well. Yeah, because he was arguing that whole rescue thing, right? How did Luke know that you would go from
Through here.
talking to Jabba to falling into the pit, surviving the Rancor, only to be taken with everyone else out to the desert to be dropped in the Sarlacc, and then he's standing on the diving platform, and then R2's able to line up and fire the lightsaber at him. Is that what he imagined was going to happen the whole time? And I have to admit that when I've gone back to Return of the Jedi, I have to admit that I have thought about that whole sequence of events. And it's just so improbable. And it doesn't make sense either, because why send the droids in first? Why have Lando in there? And then you walk in there unarmed as Luke, and then you forced pull a blaster because you were going to blast Jabba in the face. Well, then why didn't you just turn up with your lightsaber and chop everyone up in that case? And he's got a point, because I remember thinking about some of that. Yeah. And then the other thing was obviously the whole Ewok thing and all the... But he's right. The Return of the Jedi does have a couple of things in there that are quite annoying. He is correct. Yeah, the whole Jabba rescue thing was a little bit stretching the credibility. You know, and people that argue there's the will of the Force and that's really a silly thing to say. Because otherwise you could justify anything. You could justify that Jar Jar Binks is an idiot because that was the will of the Force. You could justify that Mace Windu lost his arm and got zapped off the building because that was the will of... Well, then in that case, that's almost like people that just go, oh yeah, God willed or something like that. That becomes ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, and the other complaint that he had about the movie, and I agree with him, is that Han Solo in Return of the Jedi is a bit boring and subdued compared to the first two movies, and he is. It's like he's become an head of a bureaucratic administration department or something, and he's right. He's got a point there, because Han in Return of the Jedi does come across as a bit like, I should be right, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually not a bad review of Return of the Jedi, I have to admit, yeah. But I mean, everyone's got their own opinions. I mean, some people love Jar Jar Binks as a character.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb.
I just think personally, if you remove 2 or 3 of his scenes and kept the rest, he's actually not too bad. But there's a couple where he just really gets irritated, like, ooh, stepping doodle, ooh. Ah, fanculo.
I would have loved to see the original idea for Jar Jar Binks where he was a Sith Lord. Imagine he just starts talking normally when it happens. He goes from, oh, boy, to, I'm the Dark Lord, blah, 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 whatever.
So that's probably, Hinterfeld, so that probably what spawned all that debate on YouTube about the fact, or in the internet, that Jar Jar Binks in many respects might have been what they call a clumsy Sith Lord. Yeah.
Drunken fist. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, yes.
At the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Yeah. Well, there was actually one episode of the Clone Wars TV series where he actually pretended to be a Jedi, Jar Jar Binks. Remember?
I remember it was he was saving Padme.
Yeah, and it was that swimming creature that he was talking to.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Oh no, not those bloody mechanical emus. Oh no. I hate fighting those guys. I hate them and I
My
hate the...
cat just scared the fuck out of me grandmother. There was a bug on the fly screen out on the front door, and he went for it, and there was just a massive bang, and my grandmother had a heart attack. Just about.
Oh, you poor...
What, over there? Yeah, over there. Okay. Right. Well, I have the last Yari thing to do. Where are you? That you? No. What? Keep moving, stranger.
Stash this
I'll
away for
give you
later.
fucking stranger.
What exactly am I carrying in my inventory? I lost complete track of it.
Oh, that's right. I remember. I got to what?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Oh, wow, he threw a rock and got that creature right in the face.
Green, purple, black, blue. What's that done?
The data I got from the codex.
Oh, I found another one to override just in time too. Oh, look at that.
Oh no, I've been spotted by a bear. What am I gonna do?
Ammunition! Here!
Really?
Uh-oh. Really? Oh! He took the impact of that attack instead of me. How hilarious.
Map to Howling Pack. Okay.
Hmm?
Where would this go?
Ooh, that emu is being a real bastard.
Oh, that was difficult.
Uh-oh.
go check, even though I'm going the wrong way. I saw some stuff. Ooh, metal?
I must be on fire. Looks Meccano Strider from WoW. What's WoW? What game is that?
World of Warcraft.
Oh, World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what he means. Yep.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The gnome,
Entrance to the complex.
the gnome
Looks
mount.
like it's locked off.
Is it like a garden gnome?
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Oh.
I'm right behind you.
No, YouTube.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
But I'm using a PS5, so that may be why it looks better.
There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
No, she went better. I don't think she can jump up there. Interesting design for a ladder, isn't it?
Oh, not much I can do up here.
You know what I forgot to do? I don't have to do it now, but I forgot to scan my driver's license to send it to the lawyer. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Now I just remembered it now. Okay, I don't have to do it now. saying to everyone on the stream, I just remember something I
should
need to
check the
do.
floor
So what I need to do
There might
is
be
just get
some
my
other way to
driver's
get to those
license and put it here.
consoles.
That'll remind me to do that later. Far out, I just remembered that. Mamma mia. Excuse me. Ah!
Radio. Okay. You need to stop struggling. Just died. Here we go.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha.
Forward.
This should help.
So...
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
You can actually put the... You can feel the grinding sensation as you're dragging that on the floor. Oh wow, okay.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Ah, okay, I'm stupid. So this one faces the other direction. This one faces forward. This one faces right. The other one's already facing left. Right?
Got sparkle.
Right, forward. Oh wait, no, this one faces the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Yes, we are.
Aloy, wood. mind warning me next time you
Right.
decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. I should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Oh, what? It said chain assassination when I did
Okay,
it.
ready?
Game,
On two.
you bastard.
1, 2.
Oh, at least no one else spotted it.
Scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
Biomass conversion process. Uh-oh.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Dialect flow.
Test log. I think it's Tuesday.
How are you, Dilo? How you going, man?
Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, good dialogue. I hope you will,
Every
man.
secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
You know what? It doesn't matter where I put my ugly head on the screen. It's in the way of something. So I think in the middle there is probably the least unpleasant option. Yeah.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. Maybe something wrong.
This pipe, looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
How do you know in the right place, though? I mean, that looks like the ladder that I came down. You sure?
Okay,
Yep.
let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Now we're back here again.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so
so still.
Yeah. Whoa! It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes.
Use fire against it! Into battle!
Oh, I got him right in the face.
A good approach! Let's strike in unison!
Yes, got him again. Uh-oh. Losing a lot of health standing here.
Here's ammunition! I have it!
Whoa! What the hell happened there? Oh, if I hadn't been swimming in the water, he would have smashed me then. I was lucky to get away with that.
Oh, that was a bounty.
That was amazing.
Oh, and he
Terrifying,
gave me a
but
nice
amazing.
katana too.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Well, that was fun fighting the giant bat. I better craft some fire arrows just in case I come across another one of those. Mamma mia.
Right,
We shouldn't linger here. There might be
another
more
puzzle
machines.
box.
So they've still got all the foxes and all that in that game.
Yep,
And the onsen, the hot baths and...
yep, they do.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I don't have any melees, so let's get increased horse charge. Why not?
This console's still operational.
Actually, in Ghost of Tsushima, I did like the horse riding.
Ooh. Yeah, it was.
Another log.
My favorite horse riding in any game is from Shadow of the Colossus.
The wreaths work.
Because it's not a instant you go this way, it feels like the horse has character
Download
and like
the
Okay.
code key into the
wants to do the right thing and not run you off a cliff.
It causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Sparkle. I saw that last comment that you made, but it looks like YouTube's not showing it. Because I think because you mentioned ass, I think.
That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Ah! Sorry. We're going back inside the camp. Oh, so we're going back up here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, to the flower.
Let's hope this new module works. is blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Ooh.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come. Look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, so they know what Elizabeth Sobek looks like. Ah,
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
The angle of the sun, it's actually getting me between the wall and where the curtain starts. Like there's a little gap there, and that just happens to be lined up straight with my face. Wow. Oh, I can hardly see anything. So bright.
These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here.
Well, hang on a minute. I thought I already cleared that out. Or was that on the other side of the building? That's why I couldn't see it. I wonder what this structure is. Oh, that sun. Mamma mia. Don't tell me it's behind this wall. Oh, it's behind the bloody wall. Oh, I can't remember if I can get into that area. Oh. I just don't understand why the sun has got to come through that very, very narrow gap and get me right in the fucking face on this spot here. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. I can't do anything about it because I can't block it. Look at that. If I sit back, it's right lining right up where my head's balanced. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fucking hell, as if I've got enough things to annoy me and irritate me, you know? Like, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to play like this for a bit. I can't help it. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to get to that spot there. Got no idea. No idea how to get there. Well, wait a minute, isn't there... Can't climb any higher up? Alright, whatever. You know what? I don't care about that. I don't care. Alright, it's too hard. I'll come back to it another time. Alright, where is my base? It's here, isn't it? Let's just stop wasting time. Just go back to base. Fuck it.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader is a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I
Stay
should
alert,
check up on
soldier.
Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Yeah, well, I think first I'll go and talk to Gaia. Get rid of that, because that's just a distraction.
I thought I felt this no chill.
Aloy, you think we can talk? Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
So he's not a fan of pot plants.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me... this isn't a fight
acquire
you can
all
win by
melee
just
weapons. Oh,
waving
well,
a
sweet.
hammer. which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make
I've
myself
already done
useful.
that one. The other
Just
one
give it
wouldn't
time.
let me do it. So I guess now
What else have you been studying with your focus?
I
I've been
can
looking
go
into
and do
this
it.
Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland
Let's
guy
go.
seems pretty smart.
Door
Though,
should be open.
risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
I feel really fatigued.
I should get going.
I feel really,
Say
really
hi to
tired.
Gaia for me.
I've been fighting this now for about 10 or 15 minutes. So tired. Mm.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to
Okay.
Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours
Can't
of
do
glaring
anything
silence.
else.
Then she seemed to move on. Sort of.
Not really.
How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
How would you get
You give her a stuffed
there?
animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Ah, it's a shrine.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
Oh, well, there, 325 shards in there.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Right. Well, it's time to speak to Gaia. Why is there another conversation with this guy?
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
But we already did
What if
this
an
dialogue.
apology is not enough next time?
You give her a
You're the word.
What makes you...
Abandon.
Huh?
I should get this to Gaia.
Please.
You asked me to go and do the conversation, but then I've already done the conversation. Alright. Have it your way.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
There we go. More data for the dome.
I like this one. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
Gemini, huh?
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that mission to Pharaoh's tomb is hard. It was hard even on the normal difficulty, so I shudder to think what I'm going to have to put up with there. So I have to make sure I'm ready for that one.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Yeah, it is Topeka. Yeah, it's pretty sunny here. But because where I've moved now, this window faces west, so as the sun is setting, it's hitting me at a sharp angle. Not a sharp angle, but a shallow angle. Yeah. Now that's gone past that point, it's not getting me anymore. But yeah, this is weird because some of my stuff in here has never had the sun touch it before in the other apartment. Like this lounge, for example, has never had sun shine on it before. Like this is the first time.
It appears to be a private pastime for him.
And I have to admit, the lounge looks good with the sun on it. Like the red looks really red. Actually, the red looks more like more like the traffic light red. Is it dark and gloomy in WA? Oh yeah.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but for the last half an hour to 45 minutes, my eyes are heavy, I'm extremely tired, and I can't stop yawning. I just cannot stop yawning, and although I did go to bed a bit late last night because I'm stressed or whatever, I did get some sleep. I should not be feeling like this. I'm feeling like I'm 10 minutes from going to bed to go to sleep tonight. And it's fucking not even 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Why am I doing this?
Put the kettle on, have a coffee.
That's bloody annoying the hell out of me. Well, actually, I'm about to cook dinner, so that might be able to wake me up a little bit. But I don't understand the yawning.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system.
I tell you what, Topeka, when I went to Perth many years ago, I found it really confusing, the position of the sun.
Focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
It being flipped.
Yes.
They actually got the wreaths to work.
Because what the issue is that on this side of the coast, sunrise is the sun's coming up from the water and then setting on land, whereas in WA it's rising on land and setting in water. And I used to find that so confusing, where the position of the sun. Not I knew what part of the day it was, but it just confused me, like spotting the position of the sun. It's like in the wrong. Yeah, it's because of the land and sea has been flipped.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility.
23 minutes till the oven, so you know that I do it about 5, Sparkle.
I will run a query.
Oh yeah, you're in Australia, aren't you, Sparkle?
The data contains information
You're in Australia.
about crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So you got windows facing west as well, Topeka. Yeah, Tasmania, that's right. Yeah, Tasmania.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
You haven't got your patio built yet? Oh, yeah.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Yeah, those patios. I'm not a fan of patios, but I do understand the practicalities of it because a couple of people that have built one, say at the back of the house or whatever, it does protect that side of the house from the elements. So like the kitchen and all that, it's not copping rain and all the rest of it. It does have that advantage. I prefer to have things open, but yeah, patio's not a bad idea if you're having problem with wild weather hitting one half of part of the house. A patio's good to put to protect that. Yeah.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Oh, earthquakes are so destructive. I hate earthquakes. A lot of ancient buildings and that, like the Lighthouse of Alexandria and that, would still be around today if it wasn't for fucking earthquakes. They piss me off so much. They've destroyed so many ancient buildings over the last couple of thousand years, or damaged them severely. Like the Colosseum in Rome, for example, the reason why the back half is missing is because that collapsed due to an earthquake in the early 9th century. Right? Yeah, I know why we have earthquakes. That's part of plate tectonics, and if we didn't have all of that, this would be a sterile planet. But still, I wish we didn't have earthquakes.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's
The
cores.
thing is, though, that
second
Thebes,
core is for Hephaestus.
most people think Thebes is a city in Greece, which it is. It's actually near Athens, but there's another Thebes in Egypt, and a lot of people don't know that, and she's referring to the Thebes in Egypt. Yeah. It's a bit annoying that they both got the same name because it's confusing.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
And Egypt recently opened a ridiculously large museum that cost them several $billion. It's almost bankrupted the country. And I've seen YouTube videos of the inside of that museum, and I have to admit, if I had the money and the inclination, I'd actually go for a holiday to Egypt to see that museum. The only thing is, I've got a bit of a reluctance traveling outside of Europe and that, because I get a bit paranoid as a European.
The Zeniths.
I don't like going to countries in Africa or Middle East or whatever, because you just never know.
They were some of the most powerful people.
Actually, my auntie, who I'm currently talking to, she went to holiday Egypt a few years ago, and she told me to spend half of it in the hotel, sick from drinking water or whatever she drank or ate that upset her. She spent half the fucking holiday in the hotel room being sick. So I'm sure that doesn't happen to everyone, but yeah, I'm just a bit wary about going to places like that. You know, I'd love to go to Syria as well, but it's too dangerous. Jordan, I would maybe risk it, but yeah, because there's a few Roman and Greek old cities in Jordan and a lot of history, but yeah, just as a European, I know I shouldn't talk like this, but you've got to be a little bit careful about the places that you pick for a holiday, because as a European, going to somewhere like Africa and all that is just a little bit risky, a little bit, you know. But even to some Asian countries, it might be a little bit risky as well.
I'll be on my way.
But as I said, that's just my opinion. I know plenty of people that have gone to Egypt, that have visited Tunisia, Morocco and all that, didn't have a problem. But then I know a couple other people that went to those countries and did have a massive problem. Yeah. Even Qatar, so don't get me wrong, but even Dubai and Qatar now is off my list, because I had a confrontation, more than one confrontation when I was in Dubai with the authorities there, and I got sick and tired of it. Okay? I got the message after 2 or 3 days that there was a fucking, a Qatari policeman, agent, spy, whatever, was following me around everywhere, and it really gave me the shits. Because eventually I picked up that I was being followed, right? But I didn't let it annoy me. I put up with it, whatever, right? And then I went wandering. I decided to go wandering in one of the areas that looked a little bit rougher, like a little bit run down. And that was actually probably the most interesting part of Dubai, was actually the part of Dubai that's not meant for the tourists. I was walking around there for a while, okay? And then just in case...
You still scared of him?
Just in case that I thought I was being paranoid, that gentleman that was following me around, he's tapped me on the shoulder and he asked me, why am I walking around here? Why don't I go back and walk around the tourist area? And I told him to fuck off. Right? So that was confrontation number 1. Confrontation number 2 happened at the airport, at the bloody customs. The lady serving there, she was being a bitch to all the other customers, to anyone who had bought alcohol duty-free, and I happened to have a bottle of whiskey that I bought for a work colleague of mine from years ago, right? And she had a go at me for buying the alcohol, right? And then I threatened to make a complaint, because then she said, "Oh, I'm not gonna bag that up." And I said, "Fine." I said, "In that case, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go back to that duty-free shop. I'm going to tell them that you refused to process this thing, to put it in the bag and seal it up, right? And then I'm going to ring American Express and tell them to give me a refund, because you were being a stinker and not processing the goods that I bought duty free in customs, right? And when I finished talking, I looked to my left and to my right, and I've got two fucking airport security guards with those submachine guns standing on either side of me, right? And I still stood my ground, and I said no. I said either you process that whiskey, right, or I'm going to go make a formal complaint. After a standoff, she eventually put it in the bag as soon as the bag gave me with the paperwork. She's a fucking bitch for doing that. She had no right to do that at all. She's there at the customs. She's supposed to bag up everything, and it's not her fucking opinion or whether she likes alcohol or not. That's her bloody problem. That's part of her bloody culture, not ours. Okay? If they've got alcohol banned, that's fine, and I respect that. And I didn't drink a drop of alcohol the whole time in Qatar. But how dare you fucking tell me what I can and cannot buy duty-free at an airport? Fuck you. That's why I didn't go back to Qatar anymore, because then I got the message. You got to be careful when you're a European to go to certain countries. You have to be careful. And you need to be aware of this. Even in places like Qatar, which on the surface looks safe, in fact, it's not. Look what happened to me. Twice I had a run-in with the authorities there. Imagine if that police officer, after I told him to mind his own business because I was walking around that area, and if I want to walk around, do it. What happens if that prick arrested me and then made up some accusation that I threw a punch at him or I shoved someone or whatever? And what happens to me then? You see? So, yeah. So I can only give people advice. After that, you do what you bloody well want. You want to go to Qatar, but that's what you're exposed to. Because they're a completely different culture, and there are some aspects of our culture that they despise, and drinking is one of them. They hate that. They hate the drinking, and they hate the drug taking. They only like the smoking in those water pipes. That's it. That's the only thing they approve that we consider naughty or sociable is is smoking tobacco. That's it. That's the only thing they do in those big hookah thing, those hookah. I know it sounds like hookah, but it's pronounced hookah. So it's those big glass. They're actually pretty beautifully designed, some of them too. They're quite works of art. But yeah, I need to get going. You need to use common sense when you go on holiday to a country. Do your research.
Gaia mentioned this other tribe
No?
you found, the Quen.
I remember idiots years ago were going on holiday to places like Colombia, and then they'd end up getting kidnapped by those terrorists or something like that. Even in the Philippines and the South, you've got to be careful. In Mindanao province or whatever, where there's a Muslim population, okay? As a foreigner, you have to be aware of these things. Otherwise, if you just turn up like a space cadet and you don't know, they can tell that you don't know, and you can get yourself into trouble. You know? So, yeah. I mean, look, anything can happen when you go on a holiday. I've had a run-in with the Carabinieri in Italy once myself, actually. I had a really bad run-in with them. They nearly arrested me at the stadium, at the football stadium, because I lost my temper when they were giving me a hard time, right? So it can happen anywhere, but in certain places on the planet, there's a much higher chance that something will go wrong. That's all I'm trying to say, yeah. As I said, all I can do is give advice. I can't do anything else. Yeah. What, Katala has got a quest for me.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I mean, does what I say make sense, Hinefal, or am I at the early stages of Alzheimer's? Like, does what I say make sense?
It does.
That's you just got to be careful. Like, people got to be careful when they go on holidays, and look, honestly, for people traveling to Europe and all that, don't go via Dubai or Qatar or any of those other Middle Eastern Arabic countries. Do not go through. Do not avoid them. They do not deserve our business with the way that we get treated. Fuck them.
Across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
Yeah, and I remember years ago, I lost my temper with my cousin. Ironically, the cousin that I'm talking to now about this legal thing in Italy, right? He told me that he went to the islands off the coast of northwest Africa. I forget what they're called. Right? So I went to do some research on those islands, and those islands have an insurgency problem. Right? So so the next time I spoke to my cousin, I said, do you realise that you went to a dangerous country with all that? He was completely oblivious to it.
If you have a moment to spare.
He was completely oblivious to it, and I was shocked by that. Because my cousin is Italian in Italy. They're supposed to be a little bit smarter, a little bit brighter, but apparently not. Oh yeah, but it's an island and there's really nice beaches, so we're only staying on the beach, so it should have been alright. Ma fanculo. Questo testa di minchia. Tu dici? I mean, even within Australia, you got to be careful where you travel here as well.
You said you were training with the Focus?
Well, specifically Queensland, but that's another story.
Watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
You could use some more color.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
So while he's talking, my knee's where his head should be. Ah, dearie me.
A chance to speak with Varl?
I think maybe next time I should try a circle instead of a square. Maybe a circle is better, because it won't take up as much room.
One of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
That actually is an interesting phenomenon where people lose an arm or a foot, and then even years later they claim that once in a while they get a sensation that they've got an itch that they need to scratch on the side of their foot or the side of their arm or on one of their fingers, but it's on the foot, on the leg, on their arm that's missing. But the brain still tells them that there's an itch, which is a rather interesting. It's a rather interesting bit of information, that isn't it?
Gaia told me where to find
when you think about it, because why would your brain tell you that your foot's itchy if you don't have a foot?
Much as we do now, but it seems they were
so then what's the go when you've got an itch on your foot when you do have a foot? So why is the brain telling you've got an itch on your foot when you don't physically have the foot? It doesn't make sense. So something else is going on there with that itch and desire to scratch. Something else must be triggering that then. That's so weird.
There's nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Do you know what I'm saying, Hinefeld? Like,
yeah, I do.
Hikaru would have
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Oh, for fuck's sake! How much more dialogue?
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salvebrush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been
The
teaching
amount
them
of dialogue in this game, Hinefar, is just absolutely absurd. I'm so impressed with this. They've basically written an entire, almost a Star Wars like range of storylines and dialogue for this game is absurd.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know,
And by absurd, I mean impressive.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Well, it's chess, isn't it?
Did Erend tell you we found the people who gave Regalla's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle.
Oh, I know what's happened because I haven't spoke to Kotallo before. It's probably catching up on the dialogue from what I should have had with him before. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay, so now that's it with that.
Getting
Yeah.
Aether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert.
Uh-oh, it's after 5 o'clock. We all know what that means.
Curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Oh, by the way, I had a funnel web spider going up a wall where I was cleaning, and I had my hand up against the wall, and the spider passed right near my hand, and it was a funnel web. It was so obvious that it was a funnel web. You know how the funnel webs have that real glossy black?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about.
It was a small one, but it was definitely a funnel web spider. I recognise those ones. Going up the freaking side of the wall right near my hand because I must have disturbed it when I was cleaning. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even react. I didn't even react.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build
I just looked at it and went,
if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place.
Well, because there's no point panicking about it.
Their ancient research lab.
They don't see.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you
And
are.
I've also heard that people get bitten.
Could use your assistance.
It's just
Might be
bite.
dangerous.
They don't actually get poisoned
The
because
Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
the poison. So often you get bitten by a funnel web. It's just a physical damage rather than yeah. But having said that, though, yeah, I had one crawl up the wall right next to me yesterday. I would have taken a photo, but my phone was in my jacket inside the person's house. I wouldn't have made it in time. Yeah. Oh, and you know the other thing here about, so the person that I'm doing, actually, I don't think I want. Can you hear me? Hinefar? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the sound's cut out. Have I just lost sound, have I? Huh.
back.
Sorry, everyone in the chat. I'm just putting my dinner in the oven and starting the timer and all that. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for that. Oh. Interesting. So my headphones don't work when I walk into the bathroom. They cut out. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, I can do this secondary mission with Zoe. Now, can I?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know
What the
anything
hell's
about the
going
area?
on out here?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Huh. She's watching Channel
Sounds like
7
something Ted
News.
Faro would do.
Really? Well, it looks like you're not going to be learning anything today, lady. So I can see in that person's apartment, Hinterfell, I can see the TV. I can actually see what they're watching, the program that they're watching.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
I know the answer to that one. Hate him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the Land Gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close.
You know another good thing about this place in
Thanks for
Afar
your
that I
help.
just realised?
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
Because this living room is a bit wider and a little bit longer, when I walk up and down, I'm not having to dodge things like I was in the other place. Because in the other place, for example, if I wanted to get up from this lounge, I would have to get up, and then I would have to cut around the corner, avoid that table to get to the kitchen. So there was like 2 or 3 narrow choke points that I would have to be very mindful of. Here, because all my stuff is all up against the wall, right? So there's just one open area here. So every time when I walk, I just realize, oh yeah. So when I walk up and down here, I'm actually using a lot less effort because I'm not having to dodge or change direction to get around there. Which is actually pretty good because that will take a little bit of strain off me when I'm bloody, yeah, because in the other apartment, the furniture was a bit closer together. And so when you walked around, you had to be, so in a couple of places, you had to be careful because it was easy to kick the leg of the lounge and that if you weren't paying attention. Listen, this place, I don't have to worry about that crap. Right. I need to go and do this mission.
I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
We'll be ready. Am I allowed to fast travel? I'm allowed to fast travel from the base, aren't I? I think I can. We're about to find out. Yep, you can. Nice. All right, so and there's also something else here that I didn't explore, so I must take care of all that while I'm there.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I mean, of all the loadings I've had, that was by far the quickest. That was instantaneous. Did you guys in the stream see how quickly that loaded back in? That was ridiculously fast. Yeah.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it.
Was I supposed to do that? Or was I supposed to do... Oh, whatever.
Signal's coming
Down to 1 engine. Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Ah, so it was a black box. Alright. Oh, there's actually maybe another beacon down there as well.
There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake.
So the
Land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
Oh no.
I better stay away from that snap moth.
Oh, that crocodile. Why does it have to be a crocodile?
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
Oh, these guys are a real nuisance to take on. Alright, well, there's no point wasting time. I might as well start attacking him. Perhaps I need to be a bit more precise.
Can't take the heat!
Huh? Yeah? Oh, okay.
And all that because I fell in the water. Because I keep forgetting that when she throws that spear chucker thing, she takes a step forward, so sometimes you go straight into the... Oh, missed him.
Let's get this code to the land.
Oh, no you don't. I'm harvesting that snap more. Not after going through all that bullshit. No fucking way. I'm harvesting that as a matter of principle. I don't need it, but just as a matter of principle, I will.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Yeah, but he's still underwater though. Oh, that beeping's actually my oven. Oh, that was the. Thank you, Uncle.
Water feels like it's about to freeze over.
Ow.
Oh no, man.
It's bloody.
Hey, come on, I got this.
One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good.
We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
What? I think I went to the wrong spot. Or can I go to that? Shouldn't I be doing this first? I'm confused. Alright, I'll just go and do that part of the mission then. Alright, whatever.
Hey. Come on, man.
Oh, that could have been a nasty fall.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
Uh-oh. If there's all that...
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. It's from my stash when I need it.
Ooh, if I could override this guy, that would really... Oh yes, you can override the Scrounger. Good. I'll sick him on that guy. You're kidding.
Bruh.
I hit him as he was doing his electrical attack. I see that. How can they be out of stamina? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, if I had him down to a few pair of health. Ah, you bastard.
Oh, he fell over, but I couldn't do a silent strike. What the hell was that? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. There was another enemy to get. Another one?
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on the Vanguard.
Wow, I just did a trip. What the hell did I just do to that machine? Whatever.
What the hell?
Oh, thank you, Zombie. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I know you're working. I think you said you were working on a video, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, it's bloody Saturday. I should be feeling like partying and stuff. I feel really down, man.
Uh-oh.
Are you freaking serious?
Stormbird.
A storm.
Killed those Utaru. Acid did a lot of damage.
Actually, if I stand here, I might get the same. Actually, I was very lucky to get those 2 attacks in. Uh-oh. Why did the bird crash again? I didn't do anything to it. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have overridden the storm, but oh no, but there's no point. Sorry everyone, I've got to pause for a sec because I've got to switch off the oven, otherwise my dinner will burn, and that's not a good outcome. I love using this oven, it's so much easier than the other one. This Stormbird is taking forever to get rid of him. It's almost really taking a long time to fight some of these creatures. Wow. Ooh, right in the weak spot too. Nice. Oh, I got him right in the center. I mean, how many critical strikes and more hits do I have to do to get rid of this fucking Stormbird? Come on, dude. Like, seriously. I understand this is ultra hard difficulty, but at one point, that's enough. I've hit him with enough bloody things. Fuck's sake. So if he's vulnerable against acid, then triple the... Oh. I mean, it just feels like that I'm fighting a creature that I can't finish off. Well, it's just ridiculous. Jesus fuck off, fucking get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, no, you get fucked. No, this battle is lasting too long. That's not good enough. Okay? I've just about had enough of this. It's one bloody Stormbird. Okay? I'm not fighting fucking Darth Vader with the stick. Now it dies after all that. Vaffanculo. Ma va quel paese che ci è voluto troppo tempo per stimare. It took too long to.
Oh, I had a puke here health again. Oh. Hey.
Bloody Stormbird, fuck off.
I should install this code on that land god.
Yes, you should. Resources over here. Why are there so many resources on this side? Oh, look at that.
I'll keep these on me.
Oh, look, there's a medicinal plant floating in midair. Oh, look. That's rare to find something like that in the game. Oh, there you go. Right. So the last resource seems to be behind that rock, and then that's it. It's a sparker. Well, it's not worth. It wasn't worth the effort. Oh, whatever.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of you.
There we go. Oh god, I had to focus real hard there.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well. There's one more thing.
I felt like I didn't even breathe that entire fight. Oh.
Storm got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Thank you, Aloy. Well, unfortunately, I need to go and eat something. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to call the bird.
Actually, I'm so happy I did that.
Right, so if I do this properly, I should be able to just glide onto that. Oh, if only the tall necks could all be accessed that way.
That must be plain song. This one's not looking too
good. Yeah, I think it's time for the... Excuse me. Sorry for the burping.
Right, I'm gonna switch to a PC, DJ, because my mate wants to play a game.
Well, that's interesting timing because I'm actually just about to have dinner and I was about to say to you that I'm going to put on mute and come back later, so, but if you're, yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, yeah, go hang out with your friend and I'll, yeah, so I'll have my dinner and then I'll just keep going.
Okay. See you, DJ.
Alright, no worries. Have a good one, Hinterfell. Thanks, mate. See ya. Right. My controller. Right, everyone. I need to go and have dinner. Right, so I'll be back in about half an hour or so. So you can just watch her. I think she moves very, very slowly around until she eventually slides off. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I said, yes, I'll be for half an hour. Right. That, I don't know if you're there, Alien Son, but that was a perfect membership buy because Sparkle Farts got it. Oh, Jedi Master Fuller. Hey, Jedi Master Fuller, how are you, man? You don't play Mobile Legends, you almost destroyed your phone. Uh-oh. I couldn't handle that. So this time she stayed on top of the... What taking that base? Okay. How are you, Alien Son? Hope you're well, man. Yeah, no, that was a really good one, man. Yeah, yours, I don't know if Sparkle, are you still there, Sparkle? You might be doing something else, might have gone to do something else, which is fair enough. Oh, well, he'll notice anyway next time when he comes in. Brandon. Oh, you've got a membership too, Brandon. Right, I hope everyone's gone to visit Nobody, so I'm going to put a link in the chat that might be the first time I've done this for this channel. Hey, Brandon, is this the first time that I've done this? Brandon View Vlogs. In that. There we go. I don't know what the hell's going over there. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, you're a member, so members get that perk. Right, I don't think I need to get involved in that, so I'll just go over here.
This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can
It's
you
so
hear me?
convenient to have the message popping up there.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, and I've got a PS5 now. See, got the PS5. Yeah, the PS4's over there. See, to the old PS4 Battlefront. To the old controllers. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to put them away yet because I've been pretty busy doing other stuff and yeah. But yeah, I do like the PS5. I do miss the PS4. I mean, I ended up having that for over 9 years, you know, so it's a long time. Actually, what I should do is I should go here and go to the trader and get some stuff. How quickly that loads. That's amazing. Where's the merchant? I think is up here somewhere, isn't he? He's around the side here.
Hunter to hunter, let's trick.
Yeah, yeah. All right. I have to buy these. Only had in one of those. She probably won't sell me what I need. Of course not. Of course not. You wouldn't do that. Yeah, wonderful.
May the hunt prove bountiful.
Ray of sunshine.
Another day, yes.
Right, what I need to do is find that. Seems to be down here. Well, there you go. Right. I've got a lot of those resources, so I don't have to worry. It's the blast paste for these, which is why I'm relying on that for now. I'm trying to build it up. Because you use it up every time you use a slingshot. That's why I'm not replenishing that. Because I don't have much in the stash. I kept forgetting about that. Yeah, I can use that one. Because that uses stick paste. The glue one. I should be using that actually when I need to do it from a distance. And I can use those when I really need them. There's a side mission there too, but I'll finish this one first.
Hey, how goes it?
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They've really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Aloy, you made it.
So's back.
I want to try this. Yeah. The only reason why is I'm finding there's a lot of feedback. Yeah, that's much better. 75% is I can still feel when I land, when I jump. I can still clearly feel the roll as well, but it's just a little less stronger. It hasn't compromised. Yeah, I can still feel the tension there. It's just a little less tense. Yeah, no, for me, I think 75% is a much better setting. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, okay. And now
All
we
of the
sit
land
here
gods have been
talking
updated.
while we're coughing.
Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Yes. Yes. What was it to be up there? I can't be bothered with that. That's just going to be annoying. So what we're going to do instead...
I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Right, see? Use a brain. See, I don't want to use this all the time because otherwise it makes it too easy. Oh, look at that view with this, with the bird and the moon. With the cloud moving. Look at that.
My king, the dead are free of fear and famine.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
I like that scene. Anyway, whatever.
That was a big but not right. She helped fight off machines near the cordon. Or so I heard.
Hey, Lord. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true...
Wow.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Been a while. What happened in the sacred cave?
Oh wow, it takes you all the way over here. The music and the metal. Where is this place? It's over there, is it? Why is it so hard to see the marker? Oh, because that was hot. Huh? Now you can see, but oh, whatever. Now that dock next door is a bit annoying. Even with these headphones that cut the sound out a lot better than the PS4 ones, although in fairness though, the PS4 ones, well, both of those headphones that I have are cracked at the top, and I put tape around them. In fact, I can see them over there. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to pack them up, put them away. I wonder what resources an advanced trap gives you. Oh, I should find out.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
So metal bite and shards and machine muscle, that's it. Okay. So not really anything that valuable. Alright. Well, it was worth a try. Just to see what would happen. Where's my other health potions? Okay.
Jax is in trouble.
Hey, Lloyd. Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Oh, I completely overshot it.
Let's have a word.
It seems I didn't cop any damage at all.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Yeah.
Let's go find it.
It is. It is. Watch. So all of that, it's like I'm looking at the mirror version of mine. So in those group of three, only the middle one is the same as before, right? Because it's three. But the two on either side are the wrong way in. That's all right. I mean, I could see the symbols, so it's okay. It'll be a lot worse. Right, I'm going to start using these. Am I going the right way, or...? If it's that way, and you can climb...
Oh, looks like we're climbing.
Oh, well...
We'll make quick work of it.
I mean, I noticed it straight away, but like I said, it doesn't bother me because I can see everything. I was actually more annoyed when the camera, me, was over there and it was hiding some of that. That's why I moved that to the middle. But I think next time I'm going to make it a circle. I think a circle might be better than a square. Yeah.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff.
Oh, there's a...
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Yeah, I changed it to a square just so that it takes up less room. And I think if I do a circle, I'll cut the corners off as well. Yeah. I know it's not exactly the most flattering view, with the camera pointing at that angle. I can't help it at the moment. Because if I put the camera back there, I'm small. Because this living room is a bit wider, see? So that, yeah. I have to do something about that. Not yet, because I've got a couple other things I've got to worry about, but... Oh, I thought for a second there it didn't work.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid there's our long leg. And the Utaru have failed. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Yeah, because there's no point rearranging stuff or anything at the moment. I might as well leave it like this for at least a few weeks, because I've learnt from a couple other times when I moved. I tried to get it perfect the first time, and you just waste time. Right. So he does not like there's two of these things. That's no good. Right. Oh, did he see me? Hey, I might be able to override him.
We're in trouble. On you, Aloy. Machines incoming.
That ought to slow it down.
Who's that? Lawsham. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that properly. Lawsham. Yeah. Nako. That's the sort of the main reason why I do it, Lawsham, because I get to meet and talk to a lot of people. Some of them live in Australia, Quite a few I know live in the Philippines. And the rest are scattered around in, America and South America and Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to know some really nice people, In fact, one of them that I met through PlayStation is in Scotland. He just messaged me a few minutes ago. He's moved into his moving place. He found a new place. Yeah, so that's what I like about doing this, And yeah, I mean, I don't encourage people to give me donations with the memberships and that, but if people want to do it, I do appreciate it, But like I said, I do this mainly for the, like talking about games and that. Like some people like games that I like, so you can talk about that and talk about other stuff. What's happening at home and why taxes suck. Yeah. Yeah, South Africa. Yeah, cool. South Africa. Nice. I can't remember. You might have been in my chat before. I might not remember. Yeah, because it takes me a few times before I remember people's names. Yeah. Anyway, I've got to do this. All right, hang on one sec. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Where are those traps? Okay, now do it. Oh, that trap did more damage to me than it did to him. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. Then I do an attack, and he jumps up while I do the attack, and it does him no damage, but he gets me. Oh, that's such horse manure. Finally, I can put some damage for a change. Oh, that rock stopped me from rolling. Oh, what? Oh, how lucky was that?
Come on, come on.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, I completely missed him. Oh, wait a minute. I can use this. Where is this trap? Oh, only a couple that hit him.
Time to cut you down.
Oh. No. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. I can zap both of them. Oh, that didn't really help though. Got him that time. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, just rolled out of that in time. Oh, wow, that would have been deadly if it... Oh, he's...
Over here, Aloy!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Get over here, Aloy!
I'm trying, but I need to get the smoke bombs. And I can't find them. No, not rocks. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I needed. Right. Yeah, hopefully.
Many thanks, Aloy.
Oh, what? I was reloading right next to him. What's happening here? Oh, he's right next to me on this side now. Oh, no. Not good. Oh, what's the one he was vulnerable? Was this one, wasn't it? Oh, come on, to get me from that range.
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for.
Oh, I was under a bit of pressure then. No, you don't. I'm not going without this stuff. Well, they were Apex too, so they were even harder. Wow.
Can't hook onto that.
That's how it's done.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Oh, it gave me an advanced blast trap. That's perfect. Because then I could dismantle it and get the blast paste out of it. Yeah, so now I've got 78 of it. Oh, nice. Okay, that was not bad timing.
Aloy, a word before we go.
And I could take one of these. Oh, nice. Okay, so that worked out all right. Oh, wait a minute. I want to make sure I've cleared this place out first. What's this?
There's one last thing, Huntress.
I will shut up. I'll come to you in a sec. So I'm going to go buy some more blast traps. But I need the money. Oh, why'd you have to do that for? Oh, really? Yeah, whatever.
Aloy, a word before we go.
Huh? There's something up here.
There's one last thing, Huntress.
That should be it, shouldn't it? Hang on, what's that over there?
Care care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Another red fox, so animals that got caught up in the crossfire.
Aloy, a word before we go.
Yeah, alright. I suppose you do have a point. I might as well have a few ready. I noticed that this arrow doesn't flash
There's one last thing, Huntress.
like in the PS4 version. I noticed that's different
Many
too.
thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to fast travel. I want to go in style. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind drifting down there for a bit. Where is it?
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Things holding up?
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
What happened in the sacred cave?
Corey. Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Wow. She's supposed to be saving the world, and she's doing,
You'll see a wide cavity on the
crafting.
instrument. That piece should fit right in.
What happened?
I mean, that's probably the resource. I'm just thinking a little bit. I mean, I probably won't need this stuff in the end, but I'm just saying what the... Why won't it let me do any more? Oh, it's put it in my...
I sell all you need to...
Where are you off to, Huntress?
Oh, I see what's happened. I think it's put them in my inventory, has it? Yeah, it has. No, I didn't want that. I see what's happened. It puts it in your inventory.
Aloy.
You've returned.
In which case, I might as well do the medium. Yeah, so this is blast paste. You can't get out of it. You cannot get out of it. Anyway, whatever. So the potion, what we're going to do. So what's happening is instead of taking it out of my inventory, I'm actually using these resources to make it. And I think that makes a bit more sense. Because I might as well.
Maybe now we can craft the instrument?
I'm sure she'll come back soon.
Right, so this time I should be able to craft 4 of them. Because this just makes more sense to do it this way.
She's back.
Can you craft
Because I
the
know
instrument?
that I'm going to burn through those. I know I'm going to burn through those health because I've already been caught out before. That's why I'm doing this. That's 1. Oh, well, 3. Okay. Yeah. And now...
Then, Aloy?
I specialize in your survival.
But the village is being bossed around by a Tenakth warrior.
A Tenakth warrior?
You didn't need to do this, old man.
I think we need a...
Oh.
And yet I did.
Who? You've never heard of her? She's the...
Oh, it's not letting me access the...
Aloy, let us see your
Because that's the table, you dum-dum.
Are you leaving us, Aloy?
I'm supposed to be using this button to upgrade. You dum-dum.
I see you've made it back to us.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Champion's token. Nice. That's annoying though, that music. What I want to do is there a trader here which sells? No. They sell the cheaper bomb that I can dismantle. Won't cost me as much. That's what I'm wondering. Why are they all maxed out? Look, they're only 120. They're only 120 each. I need 1200 shards. Oh. Now, the question is... Oh, and of course there'd have to be... No, it doesn't. I can just swim back. Besides, I like this green water. Gives me one blast pace instead of 3. Alright, well... Whatever. I get a little bit of a refund because I get 5 shards as well. Sorry about this, guys, but I have to farm some of these because that blast paste catches me out. I'm going to need it for certain missions to make my to make those javelins that I throw, the ones that explode. Because the one that explodes into fire, that uses different resources. So you can't win, so they're cheaper, but it's only one. Oh. So these ones need. It's these two and these ones that I'm burning through, and I use those a fair bit. That's why I'm relying tonight on that one and that one more, almost exclusively. Oh, it's not worth it. Oh, you'd be better off buying the advanced ones then. So it's a fool's errand doing that, and then you get 3. So I'm gonna go to this one. The load times are so fast now. I'm so used to waiting. Wow, it'll still be loading on the PS4 while I'm doing this.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Like, why did they all run out?
Trade. I have other goods. I don't want to push my luck for certain things. Where's all those ones where I've got thousands of them? Where you can't sell those. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Do you know how long this is going to take? Especially if I'm what, like 1,000. Wow. But anyway, that's interesting. Well, I could almost fall asleep doing this. You know what I should do? I'll go get a glass of water and have it while I'm holding this. There you go. Time efficient management. Oh, look at that. So I get up, have a drink of water, come and sit back down, and I'm just past the halfway mark. Wow. I'll get a lot of shards though by looks of it. Sorry about it. I gotta do this because I need that blast paste. I don't need all this braided wire. I've just accumulated so much of it. Anyway, up to 800. I'll make it 1,002. $1,800 shards is nothing to sneeze at. Right, this won't take as long. But I can tell I don't use that stuff. You know what I mean? Look at that, 3,500 already. I'm back up to. It's like we're watching two times. You can either watch the one going down or watch the one going up. It's your choice. How much was it? 939. I probably should stop at about 750. I think. All that for 378 shards. Is that really worth it? Might have to sell more, but that's okay. I suppose it all contributes. That's the one that's giving me a problem. It's a shame I can't sell this stuff. Why do you keep bringing me down here? No, that's not a... No, that's not the... Because if that was this legendary one, that would require shards to buy it. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to do a little experiment. Right, let's see how much these ones give me. 3, yeah. That's the one I should be doing. Yeah, I should be using those ones.
Your courage inspires us.
I'm pointing that at him and he's not even reacting. Where is that hunt up there? Right, let's go and take advantage.
Hey.
Also go for broke. So that'll be another 30 on top, and I reckon that's a very good investment. So that's the strategy I'll do when I have a lot of money. I'll just come to this one and get the advanced ones and just do that. I'll be on a flat surface. Yeah, see, we're already getting up to 100 now. Look, it's pushing me in such a way that now I'm facing that way because I'm not doing that. The game's doing that. Yeah, this was definitely worth the investment. I'm really happy with this. Yeah, this will fix my problem. Still gives me a few shards back too. Not much, but that was about 230. So I nearly got 1 out of 10 refunded. Look at that, it's up to 124. Yeah, oh, that's really good. I'm really, really happy with that. Okay. You know what? What do I do? So it's the same. Every time I do this exercise, I try to see if I can get an advantage, and it never seems to, like, what annoys me is as I play this game, the coils. Oh, look at that. Finally, this one has more impact damage. Finally. Look at that. I can't believe it. I finally got one. I actually got an increase in the damage. Finally. Look at that. Now they're all very rare. So they're all purple now. I can't believe it. For once. Oh, this is the impact damage one. I very highly doubt there'd be another one. That's free. I very highly doubt it. No. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but at least I got one of them, though. Maybe it's later in the game that I pick up those ones that are really high ranked. Well, here's the thing, right? So that's plus 10%, 12%, 10%. So when I buy these things, they have to be like double digit. Yeah, 15, 10. Okay. Yep, alright, gotcha. So don't bother unless it's above 10%. Which reminds me, nah, hers were like 6 or something. They weren't that high. I have a feeling. What if I go to one of the traders down this side here? I might have a better. No fireplace. Oh, what? You didn't reveal the fire. No, whatever. Right. Because as you go further west, I think they sell more stuff or better stuff or higher rank stuff or whatever you want to call it. Better go to that fireplace first. That's annoying. Oh. I've already done this one, otherwise it'd be marked on the map. Watch. But it's not marked on the map, which means I remember doing it anyway. Lovely swamp. Okay. Now, firstly, what the hell is that? Right, so it's the cook. And then the next person to get. No, not him. Oh, there's a side quest there too.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. All blades against.
May your blade hold true. Outland.
I give up with the resources. This is pissing me off if they don't sell. Yeah, these ones. I need the high rated one. Which one was I after? I was after that one, but at a higher rating. Does she have it? No. No, she's only got the 7% explosive damage.
Will you...
Hmm. No, I think that's the only weapon that does that plasma damage. Yeah, so I've already got a 15% equipped on that one as well. The only other one would be the bow thing. I bet you that's a 15% too. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. I seem to manage to buy everything. Whatever.
The Tanakh? They're attacking patrols closer and closer to the villages.
No. Wait a minute, what am I selling? Yeah, screw that. I'm sick and tired of being short of money. That's 300 shards for 4 of them. Look at that, 8,700 and... I just only sold 2, and look how much I got for that. Look at that, to 9,000. Nice. Which I'm pretty happy with that.
Hey, it's Akaro's champion.
Oh, there's never anything to upgrade. No. But what I could do is the potions.
Only keep your blade and
And what I do is I go and craft them here.
I have the supplies you need.
Rather than spending money. Look at that. And I've got plenty of resources to do that. Right? And there you go. That is how it's done. There you go. 6 of them. I could even go and do that a second time if I want.
An honest trade is an honorable trade.
Good day.
Right, what I should do, go to the fireplace first.
But you should know that I got some news. Don't think I forgot about her.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
You can trust us or not.
Ah, I might as well tidy up a little bit. Even though the load doesn't take very long.
These might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of danger. Looking sharp as ever.
It doesn't look that bad. Does it look that bad?
Cleared out the machine.
Took the rebel outpost down.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah! My steel flame friend! Behold!
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one! It was bequeathed to me when my dear Ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the Rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just... wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chainscrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well-forged and well-connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Marsa, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Marsa. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
It looks like we're going back up there. So put this away too while I'm at it.
A friend of mine is looking for someone like you. Follow the river.
Sorry for yawning like that, but
3 months. Nice. Almost 4.
Ignoring me again?
Hey there, flame
You're in the
hair.
market for salvage contracts. Blair and
So
my-
what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle. That's what.
A writ that would have put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, Last I heard, she was doing a job out by those old Carja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage option.
Oh, it's not too far away.
Ow! Welcome to my life.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvind. Let's just count our lucky sparks that Petra's taken over the mine's supervision.
Guess that means no more slacking off.
Just stay safe.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Lights.
Alright, I'm going to talk to this person.
If you're interested, there's an Ostrom close by offering salvage.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That look. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah.
I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Camp Nowhere. I got 3 Champions tokens too. Got 3 Champions tokens. Oh, is it? A little bonus there as well. That's actually a really nice view. So, if I've done all the side missions, okay, there's no... Yes, I am thinking about it. I just got a couple of things I need to sort out. I just don't feel like playing a new game right away. I'm just in the middle of sorting out some personal stuff and talking to people overseas and whatever. So I just want to wait till I've got that out of the way, and then I'll go and get the game and start playing it. I just don't feel like it right now. I want to play something I'm familiar with and I don't have to think too much. Mm. Yeah. I wonder where this race is. It's supposed to be... Where is it? I can't find the... Oh, you know what? Whatever. There's something there to... Alright, look, what I'll do is I'll go there. I don't know where that race is. I've got no idea. God, the load times in this game are so quick. Right, I'm going to have a look at a couple of things and then I'll go and have a snack. Gave me another 3 blast paste as well. Nice. Now up to 127. Yeah. So glad I'm doing that. Yeah, I like the feedback on the joystick is much better. I didn't realise that I had that few rocks, because they're quite useful. What the hell is this? A fragment?
Deposit of green shine. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Gotta be careful because those things are sneaking up, trying to sneak up behind me.
There's no way to reach it right now.
We're going the long way.
Careful now.
That's actually a green slab. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're joking. I wonder where this battery is. No, I had to miss him. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Finally, now I can bloody do this in peace. There must be a battery around here somewhere. Where's this battery? You go away. Where is this battery? It keeps annoying me. I didn't think that by now. Did that work just to bring one of them down? Wow, okay. Right, but this still doesn't get me the battery though. What's going on here? Well, I can't get in there. Can't figure this one out. Bloody hell. Oh, there is there. Okay. Got it.
certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meat bag with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling the Tenakth will understand. There's another locator beacon in the same frequency.
Noise coming from? I think it's a sound glitch. It's becoming annoying. Actually, what I should do, there was a mission here. Oh yeah, we're going to talk to the... Yeah, okay.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They've failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regalla at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison. Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well. He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. See those hopes dashed?
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. If we follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
The machine has taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go, up the river.
Stuff for the stash. It sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble. Tanakh soldiers. That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Backup's arrived!
Kill them all! Much better.
Why don't I hear my breathing so clearly through the headphones?
Dyer can make use of this. Till none are left. Squad, gather round.
This was actually quite profitable coming in, I have to admit.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Don't know what's up there, but let's find out.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend. I'm sorry you had to come find us, Commander.
It was worth it to find you alive. Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
I need to have a snack first before I do this. Hang on a sec. Right.
Up this way.
Come on, dude.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy!
I'm okay.
Hear that?
That sounds like a machine.
Let's take me around here. What a weird place to go.
Wait! We're exposed here.
Hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably.
Why aren't you scaring it?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
What's your status?
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy.
Any sign of the enemy?
Shoulders feel tense. Battery comes in.
Here we go!
Trespasser! Kill them!
You get
Intruder! Over here!
think I've bitten off more than I can chew here. It's always the wrong timing, isn't it?
You okay?
I can't win with this, can I? Oh no, I've run out of medicine. I'm in big trouble now. Yep, and because the game knows I've run out of medicine, it'll keep doing this and I die. And I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, so that's the way it is. There you go. One lousy fucking... There you go, every fucking time. Every fucking time these motherfuckers have got the fucking jump on me for everything, you know? And then on top of that, all the other times there are health things everywhere and I never need them or whatever. I need them this time and they're nowhere to be found. Okay? There you go. It just never ceases to amaze me how the timing can be that brutal. Okay, so there's more up here. Okay.
I'll need this.
He's behind me, isn't he?
We'll see who's left standing. That's more like it.
Right, won't let me do it. There we go. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Yep. And I'm running out of health again, as usual. And I probably don't have enough health now. I might even end up freezing. On the plus side, I have to slow this prick down. See how I slowed him down? How does it get... It's like he is. I don't know what it takes to get rid of this guy. I just like sometimes this is just no good. There you go. The one time I could have used a trap. There you go. Now it's too late.
Okay, better.
It won't let me do it because I'm freezing. Okay? That's really cruel to put that in the game. That is so cruel. I can't believe that you would do that.
This shot's for you.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do because I don't know what else to do. I've hit it with everything I can and it won't die. It just will not die. So what am I supposed to do to this thing? I don't understand what you want. Okay, what is its weakness?
I'll wait here.
Frost damage, right? So... I mean, every fucking time I try to do something, something gets in the way.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Fucking hell, though. I reckon that was a bit too much. It's just a little bit. It's just way over the top. That actually gave me a bomb. A smoke bomb. How much stuff is floating around here? Oh, there was some blast paste too, 155. Yeah, up to 155. That's really good. What's this? $10,000 shards. Finally did it. Finally got to 10,000 shards after all this time. Let me guess, this is the Gatling gun? Of course. And it was hiding in the bush. So that annoys me because half the time I miss those weapons because they get dropped in the bush or somewhere and they're not clearly marked and you don't find them. You don't get a chance to use them. Oh, don't tell me it's glitched. Oh, what? Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. She's stuck. She's fucking stuck. So I can't talk to her, so that was all for nothing, by the looks of it. Oh, no. What happens if I quit and then load back in? Because if I restart from save, I'll quit and see what happens. And then continue, and hopefully that resets it. If it doesn't, oh, well, bad luck. I tried. Oh, don't tell me.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Fuck's sake, man. I need to wind this up, and instead of winding up, it just keeps going on and on and on.
The rebels had
I thought I saw some
scrap
equipment over by the falls.
and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Yeah, so all the loot that I collected is back on the field. I can't even bother to collect that again. I can't even be bothered. That's just horse manure.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could survive them. But they couldn't get them. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. A rush of air.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
I just don't understand what you want me to do.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
I'll wait here.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
Honestly, what part do you want me to pull open? Which part do you want me to pull open? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
sack,
Pull part
Aloy!
of the dam open. Expose the sack.
Where?
It's not making a dent. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I understand what you want me to do. But I'm getting upset now because I need to go and I wanted to finish this mission before I left, and now what I've done now. Yeah, so just
Pull part of the dam open.
this is why
Expose the sack.
this is why I get frustrated with games sometimes.
Hooking onto that.
Oh fucking hell, man! Like seriously.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Let's hope this works. Hope this works.
Hold it!
Nice flying.
Ha, ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be claiming that reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Just goes on and on and on.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find...
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Got like a pack of fists.
Aren't you supposed to you could barely... Aloy! I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Good day, warrior.
I've got 31 champions tokens now, that's good. I've done very well. Right, let's do some tidying up and then that's it, I'm done. Oh, don't go. Don't go in the water. Right, now, first things first. Ammo.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
I heard from our scouts that the rebels
I finally earned enough medals for the hunting grounds to trade for any
Be proud. I think I might head over to the hunting grounds.
Right. Must be the large ones. We've got all medium, 68 large and 43 medium. How good is that?
So, the Sky
Yeah.
Clan's
Oh,
ready.
wait a minute. What about the rest of the resources? Whoops. This one as well. Okay. Right. So now that we've done that, oh, wait a minute. There's a trader here, so I might as well. I don't think there's anything to craft. I don't think I even need to craft the health anymore. I think I've got enough.
That's her.
Almost for the rest of the game. Yeah, that'll do for today. Right, so I'm going to do now, I'm going to fast travel. I will fast travel to our friends here. Right, now I'm back to this place. I probably should do a quick save, although I would have done that anyway when I moved across. Alright. Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard Difficulty. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And also want to thank everybody for their, how can I explain it, for well wishing me for getting this PS5. So yes, I'm slowly getting used to it. Anyway, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm not sure about Monday, but I should be back tomorrow, probably on this game again. I'll eventually get Ghost of Yotei, but I might get it next week. I'm not quite in the mood to get it yet. So, but anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.